welcome to Minecraft. This is just a weird mod pack my friend put together. He's in the chat with me right now.
Yep, I'm the friend.
And right now, I'm just trying to get away from everybody.
Yep.
I pretty much got myself two basic tools right now.
I was gonna give him a gift, but he ran away. You don't get no gift. Honestly, I'll probably just bunker down with that stuff. That way I can help him with Britannia and stuff, you know?
Hmm.
I assume you don't want wool.
I don't need wool right now.
You find a shipwreck. Seth,
Yep.
that's good. What'd you get out of it?
Bunch of potatoes.
What kind of build?
And a buried treasure map.
I know I'm gonna have a cafe next to my house. Because it's me.
Yes, and you have a caffeine addiction.
Yes, I do. Thank you for noticing.
Hmm.
I need to make a Zane skin. I need to sit here and just make a Zane skin to use. Walk around with a cup of coffee, always a Ma fan. Survive for solely coffee. No sustenance here. Only coffee. It's like oops all berries, but coffee. The heck is that? Those aren't tomatoes, are they? Coffee berries? Coffee?
Potential.
Hey, Seth.
You already found coffee. I heard you over there. I think you speak loud.
Yeah. Is that a crab? Ow! It's killing me!
By the way, do we have the ability to teleport to any waypoints we make?
I believe so. I just made a giant salt poop. Oh,
Gonna need to cut this. Gonna have to make this a bigger cut. Clear that out. But I think I found my spot finally. Cold home.
there's a villager using a stand. Just mass murdering everything. I found you a blueprint. An engineer's blueprint.
Repair box. Templates, stone, and stick. Templates use logs and... cut this. Gonna have to clear that little inlet out. But yeah, this looks like a good place to start. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, I have a few housewarming gifts for you once you build your house. Oh.
I have to cut that out. Makes sense for this to be here. Kind of wish I had an angel block. Maybe I should just, if I get a split here, I should probably establish a conduit in here somewhere. I rarely build in this style. Remember the last time I did build in this style.
You know what? I'm slapping it here. Let's run out that material. That creeper has stock platinum.
You better run! Even I know that one's that's one of the most dangerous ones.
That one can time stop. And a creeper with the ability to time stop. This ain't going very good. It's quick. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I completely forgot clocks can stack.
Yeah.
Oh, zombie villager. Much as I would love to keep that thing around, I just got an order. I just don't have any of the materials to deal with it.
So are we gonna be on long enough for Deathstroke to be able to hop on with us?
I don't know.
Well, rather are you? He won't be on till 10 this time.
I'm just glad there's no drown variant of the skeleton.
Almost added a mod that has that. Pretty sure a skeleton just turns into a drown.
Fuck.
And my crates deleted their inventory.
Oh, I should probably turn off the in-game music before before those false copyrights hit me. Yeah, there's some jerk
Twitch
that's been going around copyrighting the
copy.
Minecraft music when they don't even own the song.
Yeah.
I can't teleport to my death point.
I had the option on.
Probably because I'm not on.
Global properties. No, I just didn't save it. There you go. Alright.
Wait, you stupid zombie!
Almost. One.
Jeez, stupid zombie. How many times do I have to keep killing you?
How many times do I have to beat you to this, old man? Okay.
I need a lot of wood. Wait, I thought immersive engineering wasn't a light mod.
It, by now standards, it is a light mod. It's a semi-light mod. But my point is with it, the only reason why I was able to add immersive engineering is because unlike, let's say, Create or that stuff,
Immersive
you don't
doesn't
have
cause
to
as much
add,
lag.
it doesn't cause as much lag, you don't have to add as much extra junk for it. I mean, if you want, next time we update this, like next time we have to reset the wall, I'll just remove immersive engineering and I'll add like base create solely.
I like immersive engineering because I love to pair it. I love pairing it with thermal expansion, especially just for like the item ducts and stuff.
Yeah. I've already explained to you my reason for thermal expansion not being in here.
I know.
I've tried to keep as much stuff as possible in here.
You know, I just
With
want to start
knowing-
singing I just want to start singing that one ridiculous song about a guy on a boat.
Yeah. Well, you're streaming, so you can't sing, you can't do any of that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here blasting my music out of my computer.
If you don't come close to me, I won't pick it up.
Yeah. It's more so as long as you don't come near me. Because I'm sitting here running around doing my own thing for a while.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't encountered any gravel yet.
Yeah.
Are you lagging?
No. Are you?
I just noticed the salmon are being weird. They're not moving.
Well, bear in mind, I'm not hosting the server anymore. Me lagging doesn't matter. The server might be lagging. But the server's at 20 TPS. So, it's fine. It's at 20 TPS and it has 65% usage.
I'm just surprised I also haven't encountered any darn flint. Or gravel. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just blind. There's gravel in front of me this entire time. Oh, that's what they wanted.
What?
They wanted their path to the ocean. They wanted their path back to the ocean. Apparently, a gravel arch came crashing down on it, blocking it.
Oh! I keep forgetting salmon are like extraordinarily stupid.
What?
I said I keep forgetting that salmon are like extraordinarily stupid.
What makes you say that?
Have you seen fish in this game?
Yeah, I know how fish behave in this game.
And you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do, sadly. Wish I didn't, though.
Yeah.
Flammable and jagged.
What do you mean flammable and jagged?
That's what
What
this
did
axe
you
is.
make?
An axe head? Out of wood?
Oh. I hate that I look at your stream and you're using a stick. I hate that I looked at your stream just in time to see you use a stick to smell items.
I bet you can easily figure out what I'm building.
I don't know. A repair kit? What kind of materials do I have at my disposal? What kind of stuff can I do with terracotta?
That's suspicious stew, but I don't want to use it. Because it's suspicious.
Okay, how about mud? What can I do with mud? Ooh, a lot. Before anything, let's take cobblestone, mark out what I want as far as build.
No. How would that look for one? Yep, I'm taking a gamble. Bro, I really am surprised that you really haven't figured out what I'm making just from the outline of this darn thing.
I've not looked at your stream much. Are you just making a ship?
Yeah, I'm building a boat.
Ah. I think I'm gonna build a. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Also, you better be lucky I got rid of create for one simple reason. Mayonnaise on the escalator.
Don't you make Dude, that was done in immersive, not in create.
No, it used to create conveyor belts, bud. Look at the conveyor belts. Mayo on a create escalator. But I can do it with the must.
Yeah, knowing you, pretty much. One way you can do something dumb with a mod, there's no stopping you.
Oh, you're right. There is no stopping me. 'Cause why would I ever stop?
Okay, what does it take to make a Paxel? Mixed materials is disabled by the config. I didn't even know you could mix materials.
The legacy mixing is disabled.
I've never been that great at shaping the bottom of boats.
I mean, if you want help ever, just let me know.
Probably once I got the main frame done.
You come back to your base and I got pissed at how it shaped, the bottom of it shaped.
Give me that Nautilus shell.
We'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it was holding copper.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait. We have ropes from Farmer Delights. Does that mean I can make decorative ropes?
I think maybe.
I can make a safety net. What's this used for?
What do you think a safety net does?
Stop people from being stupid?
A safety net will block fall damage. Basically, you can kind of spider web it out. Not quite sure how this will turn out. Because what I'm doing is I'm taking a design that I found on Pinterest, and I am modifying it. Well, right now I'm designing it out of cobblestone just to see the dimensions and if I like it, you know?
I got a lot of work to do with this boat.
Yeah. Do you mind if I crank up the tick speed real quick? just to make this grass spread. So
Thinking. I could harvest the copper over there and upgrade to a copper pickaxe.
game will
Or if we
random
can make a
tick
copper
speed
tool rod.
1,000.
Hey, can I craft a copper tool rod?
Yeah. It's not as effective as a wooden one, though.
Darn.
Game
I got a question about TNT.
random tick speed 30. What?
Does mob griefing block TNT?
No.
So I can still destroy blocks with TNT?
Yes.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I need to get some TNT down and blow this open. But these creepers haven't dropped an ounce of gunpowder. So apparently if I infuse a...
Just don't ask how I got it.
I'm going to be asking now.
I've been on a little bit of murder spree. That one blew me up by time stopping me, and I got pissed.
Well, you see this chunk of land right here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow it up.
Ah, you want to see my base
That way
so far?
That way I can put direct access to the sea.
Yeah. You want to see the tiny, tiny, tiny section of my base I've gotten designed out in, cobblestone? Yeah.
I need a desert.
Do you mind if I teleport you here real quick? I also know what a desert is. So,
Oh, there's a good chunk of there's a big beach over there. I can harvest sand from.
you can grab sand from over here.
Fine, bring me to you. Since you're so dying to bring me there.
There's a tiny bit I've done out of cobblestone.
There's a cat in here.
If you go over that way, as long as you take it from along the water, I can just reshape it. Just don't take it from right there. Take it from a spot where I probably can't see it every time I walk out of my base.
Tempting.
Just make sure it's in the water type area.
Hey, blue crap.
Hello.
Who just joined?
No, I'm talking about the blue crab.
Don't kill it.
Alright.
Put it in an aquarium.
Yeah, gift. You know exactly. That's still platinum.
I don't know. I don't do JoJo, so I don't know. I don't think so. I think this might be that death one. How do I put the stand away?
I don't know. I'm using you as a guinea pig. I thought you was just gonna explode.
And yet I have to be a chosen one.
I got going for my inventory. Ready?
No.
What do I get? Using this will change your stand. Are you sure? What'd I get? No one? Nothing? Nada?
No, you have an aura. No, it's... You have an aura about you.
Controls. J-Craft.
Come on. Selenius, J-Craft. I saw something, but I don't know what yours did.
Oh. You know what? Slash summon zombie. Knuckle crack. The hell is this? Slash stand.
That should be enough sand for now. By the way, is this spot good? Was that spot good for you?
Yeah. Slash stand about. Metallica.
Like I said,
So-
I don't watch JoJo because I am not...
Cerebral dedicated zoner. Pros. Unpredictable offense. Great range coverage. Invisibility. Cons. High skill floor. Requires meter management. And mediocre up close. Moves. Light. Okay, so left button is slice. Crouching gives a scalper. Stand.
And there's one thing I just realized.
Hmm?
I don't have any iron, make a flint and steel.
I can get infinite scalpers. I can throw the scalpers.
I think I just blew up a zombie. Yeah, I just blew up a zombie.
Ah.
I really am hoping that this isn't going to be enough TNT to do what I'm trying to do.
Am I still doing the glowy thing?
Yes.
Okay. What does this button do? On.
Dude, a
Let's
lot
see
of
this.
a lot of the blocks are pretty. A lot of the commands are cross-referencing other controls. There's a lot of interference.
What's this? What? This shows me grabbing iron out of the ground. But I'm not. It's like I'm trying to Magneto stuff.
Come on, I don't want to use too
What's
much
this
TNT.
button do? Wait a minute. Am I visible?
No, I can see you just fine.
Oh,
I
on.
can't see the point.
Utility button. Okay, how about now?
I'm not paying attention anymore. I see your particle effects.
Well, let me just grab iron out of your.
I don't have
Let me
iron.
grab. Let me grab iron out of your furnace.
There's nothing in there.
What?
Anyway, yes, this is my boat.
Oh, that's cool. How do I grab scalpel again?
I don't know. Oh, I don't need a cutting board for this. To turn the rice into rice. But I apparently can't make sushi. Oh, yes, I can. Cooked rice, I need to put it in a pot. I need to put it in a pot and a bowl, and I get cooked rice. I combine cooked rice with raw salmon slices, and I can make salmon rolls.
Can you see the iron being sucked out of your materials?
Yes, but I don't have any iron to begin with.
I'm sucking it out of the block. Like I'm depreciating the block itself out of the iron it has. Like as in the iron that's in each little stone pebble in your furnace. That's what I'm taking. So you want some fun? You want some scalpels? I'm gonna take the iron out of you. Give me your iron. Ah! Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Now I have a ferromagnetic field. Eat this.
Where the hell's that zombie?
I don't know. Oh.
Well, this is the start of my boat, so, well, it's pretty basic, but I plan to expand it later.
Look. You just see me hit myself in the head with a scalpel. So how do I get a stand disc? Or better yet, I want an Anubis. A
What?
block of suffering.
What's Anubis?
It's a sword.
It's a stand
Okay, you
sword?
want? It's just a sword. The sword slash stand named after the Egyptian god of death, bloodthirsty, fuels itself on any and all violence. Hard to get rid of.
So what, is it like a cursed sword or something?
I guess. Do I even have a barrage set up? Okay.
How are you
Yep.
pulling
Give
that
me
out
your
of
iron.
How are you pulling that out of wood?
Give me it.
There's no iron in that.
Stab!
No, I just find it funny how I'm just casually accidentally dodging while not even paying attention. You know, that's gonna be an anime at one point where I just dodge without realizing. I can't tell, is this blocking line?
Give me the iron! What do you think I'm a magnet?
I don't know what to think right now. I'm trying to make potatoes. I'm hungry. Anyway, so what do you think of my ship's the shape of the ship?
I'm gone.
Oh. Only thing is I know I'm gonna need to get wool later for stuff.
Oh yeah, but you're too good for my wool.
Because I wanted to find a place private where I can set up without being bothered too much. Are you kidding me?
What?
Dude, you can craft yourself a road roller.
I know.
So yes, you can meme Dio.
Oh, I know. Do me a favor. Type in Dio.
Dio?
No, into JI, dipshit.
I don't know how.
You know the search bar
Oh, that
off
thing.
to the side?
Yeah, I get dire. I type Dio, I get
Go to the bottom. Go
You
to
can,
the
you
go
get
to
his
the other
jacket, you
page.
can get his cape, you can get his pants, you can get his boots, you can get his headband. You can even get his diary.
You know what? I'm giving myself the armor because I'm curious about this. I will delete it afterward.
Contains the music of a long dead man.
Ready? So here's this. There's that. Why do I kind of like?
What, like the cape?
Yes.
You look like a derpy king.
If I change, oh,
Hey, dude, keep the
huh?
hat on and remove the pants. Now look at yourself. You look like a king.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking Dio, bud.
I know.
What do you expect of him?
To be even more egocentric. Run it. Hmm.
Ah, yes, this ain't cost at all. So I made a new outfit.
There's a chisel.
Hmm? Rechisel. Look at me.
Well then. Could you If I make some ladders, could you chisel them for me?
I don't have a chisel on me.
So I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go with the boat look.
What do you think of my Oh my God, the Cape Flat. Whatever I do, I'm getting this cape.
Hmm.
This is how science
So you
works.
think this is wide enough?
Yeah. Like how aerodynamic I am?
You are not aerodynamic. You're running backwards.
Look at the cape. Do you notice anything wrong with it?
Yeah, physics are backing backwards.
I wish that the headband was a cosmetic. I wish it didn't have an armor stat to it. Hey, what do you think of my green child?
Hmm. Okay, that crafting recipe is still the same. I just know I'm gonna need a lot of fences. I wish I didn't need to have a pot to cook this stuff.
Yeah.
Rice and mushrooms is still one of the best cooking recipes. I should probably focus on getting a pot made. And a cutting board. I also need to tear out that chunk of land.
Yep.
I need to tear that chunk out. I figured I was going to build a little small port down here.
You know, it always scares me whenever I have no indication of scale on a build. Like, I can just kind of guesstimate the kind of scale I'm gonna be doing, you know? But even then, it's just that, a guesstimation.
Really?
What?
Really? There's a fucking skeleton with a stand in full diamond. Enchanted full diamond.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh shit, that's a big ass stand.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but based on that, you're on your own. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
What's the stand that looks like a giant fucking block?
I don't know. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. It's 2. 3, 4. 5.
all my fucking letter keys in use. At least all the ones I want to use. Ones I have quick access to.
Oh!
That's how I told Bean that not all of us would be using the fucking stand.
I hope it's gone now. That thing literally drains fire on you.
Ah,
What stand does that?
I have no clue. I don't watch
Shit, my
JoJo.
boat's on fire!
Slash game wolf fire dam. That ain't fire damage. What is it? There you go. I turned off fire spread.
That's too late! My whole thing's engulfed and it's still spreading! It only has like 3 HP and I can't seem to fucking kill it! My house is on. My boat's burned.
I'm in creative. Where is it?
I just took it down. Not before
Where?
I freaking trashed a good chunk of my house. Oh shit! Everything is still on. Everything's on fire out there. Okay, note to self: upgrade to Netherwood.
I've turned off fire spread.
Yeah, in case another one. Once you turn it back on, in case another one of those fuckers spawn.
I'm not turning it back on. There. I'm just gonna...
Make it rain. Like, why the fuck did it have a... Like, why the fuck did it have, like, shit on fire? Heck, I kept getting locked in one spot trying to get into the water. It can't seem to affect you in the water. I hope that puts the fire out. Unless fire spread has to be on for that to work. There's a waystone literally right here.
Oh, well, put it on your base.
Apparently it's called, across La Maraca.
Mm.
Anyway, so started the darn thing. This is gonna be my lower deck. Probably where I'm gonna store a lot of, put all my chest and crap.
By the way, we have that simple storage mod. You know, the one we used in Vault Hunters?
Yeah, though I do have a question.
Oh.
Why was Iron Chest removed? I thought that was a super light mod.
Because I removed a bunch of mods, and we have functional. If you type in functional storage, or at functional storage, nope. It's sophisticated. We have sophisticated storage.
So I can upgrade barrels.
Yeah.
But how do I upgrade tiers? Like if I want to go from copper to iron.
Okay. So I want you to go to the iron. If you go to the iron barrel.
I don't have...
NJI.
iron.
You see the copper chest? Like you see the recipe with 4 iron ingots? And you see the thing in the middle of it?
Yeah, it's an acacia chest.
Uh-huh. That's basically how you do it.
Oh.
Do you understand now?
I get it. Go home.
Copyright.
Not a copyright. Not that one anyway.
I'm living on a prayer stuck in my head.
They were literally just playing that at my workplace. Not
I
even
know.
2 hours ago.
Well, you know what I mean. It's stuck in my head. Except for I don't have the normal version stuck in my head. I have the square on a chair. I have that stuck in my damn head. So my brain's just sitting here going, square on a chair. Shoot, I forgot about my cup of coffee. Damn it, cold coffee.
What's wrong with cold coffee?
This coffee's supposed to be drank hot. It's not particularly good cold.
Ugh. What the fuck?
What?
Well, I can tell you this definitely isn't Star Platinum.
Oh?
Because I'm pretty sure Star Platinum doesn't have the cause the ability to make you go blind.
I think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, I'm pretty sure Star Platinum most definitely does have that ability.
Yeah, the way that thing felt, that felt more like abyssal darkness than anything.
It could have been the Hornet thing. Hornet one, I guess. Yeah, man, a ton of the older stands were based off the tarot cards. You know? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Well, the good thing about working by the water is that you ain't gonna die to fall damage.
Yeah.
To a drowned on the other hand. Oh, this is a tree. I thought this was a bush. It spawned weird. Okay, if you want to start smoothing out the bottom of my boat, you can.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to count something real quick.
So.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that looks close enough.
Oh, hey, dude!
Huh?
They make I have a perfect. I actually have a perfect block
That's
for my
cool.
mass. I can use a
So it's
reinforced stripped oak and pair it with normal stripped oak.
Is in Saudi all the time. They are funding just about everything you can imagine. Theme parks, hotels, technology, sports teams. They are involved in everything. This has some great ideas. And he's lightened up the whole issue on women. That's not fixed, but it's lightened up. He's made a lot of progress. So I'm sure there's a path to more progress to be made. But in this game of chess that Trump is playing, it's unprecedented the level of peace that we may actually see here.
You have cream. Seth. Seth, you there?
The stand?
Hello. Yeah, your stand. Its name is Cream.
Is it good or is it bad?
It's good. But there's a stand. I want you to try and guess. I'll give you a hint. A big ball in the sky. Can
Yeah,
you
that
guess
thing
what a
that.
stand's name is?
No, because I have no idea. I don't watch JoJo.
The sun. The sun is a stand.
Well, that explains why I was lighting everything on fire.
Is that what you're talking about? The big, like, ball?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a stand called the sun. You got attacked by the sun itself. And if you're wondering, yes, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, someone literally wields the sun as their stand.
Anyway,
What else is Killer Queen, the hand, Star Platinum, the wall,
when you
Killer
get a
Queen,
chance,
by
can you come
the
over to my boat and give me your opinion if I should go up one more block or if I should start laying the floor?
oh, give me a bit. Here we go. Metallica. I get nothing. Like I get no information. Commune. Made in heaven.
What is the moon the counterpart of the sun?
What? Made in heaven? No. Norse commune. Commune is spelt. Here, I'll type it in. Commune. Oh, you have your chat disabled. Here, look at your Twitch chat.
No, I see it. It's right there.
What, you turned back on your Minecraft chat?
Minecraft chat's never been turned off. I just pressed T to
Oh,
see it.
oh okay. I think the server's restarting. Never mind. I just crashed. Are you still there?
I'm still here. I'm just not talking. I got my mic muted because Oak Island's playing next to me, and I don't want my mic picking it up.
I like how
Testing.
you're still holding on to your onto the scalp
And
horse I gave you.
oh, and a freaking course, my thing wasn't recording my voice. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't realize my audio wasn't recording.
I wonder why your stream was dead silent. It got me the whole time. Talk. Seth, talk.
What?
I'm trying to make sure it's going through Twitch.
I'm focusing on digging, exploring.
You're quiet.
'Cause I kind of zone in. I'm not like one of those major commenters.
You're quiet on your stream, just so you know.
Oh, come on. Okay, it should be picking me up just fine.
I mean, comparatively to me
Okay,
in the game, you're quiet.
testing, 1, 2, 1. Well, I have my audio input down so I don't pick up the TV next to me.
Well, that's fair. So I assume we're most likely going on with the Zon plan.
The what
As
plan?
far as Rangers. The Zon plan.
It really depends on the situation.
Yeah.
It really depends on how the dice want it to happen, really.
Yeah. I hope you know, if we do that, and we bring back Zane's thing, it's going to be the moodiest entry you will ever witness.
Well, just so you know, if you need
Mhm.
if you need a ton of cobblestone, I'm your guy for that.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I literally just pulled out a ton of cobblestone. So if you want it, I'm willing to make a trade for it.
Here's the thing, I have literally nothing to trade right now, and I'm built.
Right now, I'm looking. Right now, I'm looking for to get my hands on some iron. Hmm. Found more lead.
That's good. I'm messaging that stuff right now.
Just trying to find a little bit of iron. Like, I'm just not finding any. Found zinc.
That's good.
And I found a cave. Lithium. Magnesium. Cobalt.
You just grabbing it all.
No. I can't even harvest it because I don't have iron.
Um,
I can't do shit without an iron pickaxe. I'm
would
trying
you
to
like your gift now that I was trying to give you for ages now?
Let me guess, it's an iron pickaxe?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my old pickaxe.
Well, I can't even repair it right now.
Yay!
What, is this tool rod made of iron?
The tool rod on it? Yeah. That's the best tool rod we have access to. That's going to be our best tool rod up until we get to Blaze Gold. That's what I was telling you earlier. The tier goes wood tool rod, iron tool rod, then Blaze Gold. And then later on down the line,
I
I
know
can make a...
a bone tool rod equals a wooden tool rod.
Yeah, but it has bonuses, too. You know I'm going to be building all of tonight, correct? You're going to get back to, like, a fucking mega cabin. You know how I am. I found a build that I would like to make my own, so I'm doing it. It's gonna take ages though. But I'm liking the size of it. Do you want to see how big the courtyard is?
No.
Like, this is just the very front of it. Like, you know, the big open space in front of man.
Trying to figure out
Yeah.
if I should make this thing go up a block or not.
I think so. Looking at your stream. Assuming it ain't super behind and you're talking about that wall. So yeah, you was talking about the wall. And let's not fall into the water. Alright. You know, it's been ages since I've even built a boat. I should have added aqua delight, like the aqua card for delight. Then I could have had Death Star fishing for me. But you know what? Seth, make me a mod on your stream. Seth, make me a bot on your stream, mod on your stream, so I can deal with the bots and stuff. Oh yeah.
How?
I don't remember.
Because I can't do anything if I don't know how to do it.
How to mod someone on Twitch. /mod Jarvis_Isaac. Let me know one of you hang up, and then I will.
I hate those stupid bots.
Fan advisable stepmother. My first action as moderator. Just immediate. Bam. I'm just chilling out for now because I'm kind of dreading my next few steps I'm gonna have to take. So yeah, I buried myself and now I'm just watching your stream.
I really need to get a cooking station set up.
Why don't you just take the one Ruby put at Beam Space?
Because I didn't bother marking it.
Oh. Oh.
3 iron, 4 bricks, and a campfire.
And you're gonna need a flint steel. Oh.
Oh, I won't.
Yes, you will.
Why would I need a flint and steel?
To light it.
I thought it was automatically lit. It was automatically lit with that other mod pack.
Did they change it? My last knowledge of it, it was not auto lit. So how do we make
Mm.
Bean ain't gonna be joining us all tonight. He has charge. So I mean he might later on in the night. But that'll be one of our
Darn
probably
it, I'm gonna
11.
have to move it again.
What are you having to move? Oh wait, that pillow's not in the middle.
That's supposed to be.
No, I mean like in the middle of the room. It's off.
It is in the middle of the room. 1,
Are
2,
you
3,
stuck?
4.
Are you certain?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It looks lopsided. You know what?
I want to put a captain's quarters right here.
Yeah. I might just make my base the guild hall. You know, the meeting. Because, you know, it's not going to be small. Thinking about just naming this server the frickin' Fafnir SMP. Because guess what? That's what it basically is. It's a survival multiplayer server. We could buy a server and just do like a Hermitcraft type thing. Where we mod where we mod the fuck out of it, you know? Did you turn off your mic again?
No, I'm just not talking.
Oh, okay. Me and the voices in my head. What if any of my friends would...
What does it take to make a cutting board? 2 planks, 2 sticks. No, 4 planks, 2 sticks. I need a book, I need an ink sac, and I need a feather. Gotta leave Bean a note saying I borrowed some wood. Ink sac.
You didn't grab the cooking station, did you? If you notice, I think I removed the easy villager mod, which I shouldn't have. Because that prevents lag right there. The mod itself does.
Oh, by allowing you to bottle the villagers?
Yeah, put them in jar. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Well, then you can bottle
Just,
put a
ja-
villager in a
just,
bottle?
just jarring the villager. And the fact that there's even a jar that makes him breathe.
I don't know if you could add it back now.
I could, but everyone would have to update.
Not
So,
me. I only disable the mods.
I doubt you did that. Because I added a bunch of mods and all of that.
At least you can say I have a big boat. That
Yeah.
doesn't look like a boat right now.
One day, I swear, we're going to do a proper SMP type thing. Where those of us who stream will stream. And those like me, who don't bother, can just go insane.
Come on. Why can I not make a bone tool rod?
Because you use the bone itself, Seth. Hover over the bone. Look what it says.
Tool rod.
You damn rod. You Nimrod. I'm just kind of hoping.
That was the dumbest ad I've seen in a long time.
What ad did you get? Seth? What
It was
ad
an
was
ad
it?
for flushable wipes.
Oh. Oh! I think I know what ad you're talking about. It's the, Oh, my brain's blanking. It's the wheel one. Hmm.
I need a chicken.
I had a single chicken breast a while ago. I just
No,
kind
I
of cooked
need
it up
a
and ate it.
chicken for the feathers.
Pay a visit to Bean's place. The feathers in there are mine. So,
I also need to find some fish. I need to find a salmon.
again, pay a visit to Bean's place.
I don't have it marked.
You just was there. Oh yeah, because you died. Go kill yourself. Just jump off of your pillow. Please. That works. Mark it this time.
I
Seth.
can find it.
There it is. Flaming rabbit.
Well, that's what he is, a flaming rabbit.
You know what? I'm gonna make a tavern next to his base, and I'm gonna name it the Flaming Rabbits Inn.
Just to annoy him.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna design it after the the giant inn from Skyrim.
Salmon!
The Did you grab the feather out of the chest?
Nope.
Funnily enough, most of the stuff there is mine.
I'm surprised there isn't any fishing traps to automate fishing.
Yeah. Just yeah. By the way, you have to cut raw salmon.
I'm
Wait, what?
trying.
Try the other hand. Do I not have the sushi mod in or sushi add-on in here?
It's in here. I can craft the stuff. Apparently, I have to use a Farmer's Delight knife.
No, you can use that.
It's not letting me. It's saying I have to use a Farmer's Delight knife.
If you let it keep going. Silent gear. Watch. Oh no. Switch over to it.
I was using
Okay,
the
so
wrong hand.
hold the food in your offhand. Don't worry. At some point, whenever everyone agrees to it, I will update it to have a little more money. It'll basically just be add-ons for Farmers Delight. You know, give us a little more to do. And I might add base create. Nothing extra for it, just create.
Is there a fisher in Create?
A deployer, if you set it up correct, you can make it fish for you. But you'd have to have everyone agree to that. I'm not gonna wipe the server again until everyone agrees on it. You know? I'm gonna change the name of this game.
I don't. All I want is the fish.
What do you mean all you want is the fish? Ugh. There might be a fishing cage. Or something like that. Type in cage. See if anything pops up. Or net. Okay, look at those. Those are good to know. Naughty.
By the way, if one of us gets a netherite upgrade smithing template, we all agree to make sure we duplicate it.
Yeah. I do that anyway. I'm not a dick. Oh yeah, I did nether stuff. I have a feeling you're gonna go on a quest to collect one of every food, aren't you? So you're gonna make the Museum of Farmers Delight.
Ah, yeah. There is a Create thing. It's called Create
Okay.
Fishing Bobber Detector Automated Create Fishing.
I assume it's a mod, though.
Yep. I'm just trying to find a basic. I'm trying to find just a basic automated fishing mod.
Yeah. You managed to get everyone to agree, and I will update.
Here's something. It's called the Kaikomos fishing net, a new way to fish. To harvest a net, simply break with any tool you may in hand. Alternatively, you can catch one fish at a time by right-clicking the net. Probability of catching a fish with the net depends on the number of water blocks surrounding the net with a large radius. Therefore, best results are achieved in open water. Nets can be enchanted with Luck of Sea, Lure, or Fortune. You can also apply bone meal and fish meal baits to place the net to attract fish. Fish meal can be attained by cooking cod, cooked salmon, pufferfish, clownfish in a furnace. By default, nets without bonuses have a wait time of 8 minutes before the next catch. Catching the next fish, while enhanced nets have a wait time of 4 minutes.
I'm thinking about messing with Nature's Aura.
What?
Nature's Aura.
What's that?
It's a mod I have in here. Here's the trick. I don't know what it is. That's why I have it. I've not messed with it ever. It might have a way to
He also made
autofish.
He also made a fishing bot.
I mean, you could always use the script.
Or I could get a fishing villager.
I mean, yeah, you could do a vanilla autofish farm. Soul Strider's pickaxe. Book of Nature's Aura. Do you have one leather and two? Do you have one leather and two
No, I just use my only leather to make a
paper?
book.
Alright, let's see if I have leather anywhere. I do not. I should have iron though that I could persuade you with to help me on my little conquest. I found a cow. Bam. And I have more iron. Yummy, yummy. Anyway, Seth, do you happen to have any paper? I'll trade you one iron for each piece of paper. I only need two, so
I only
I only
have
have
two.
two. Money, money. So is it gonna be a communist-based type thing, Seth?
Unless you want to make. Unless you want to just start turning gold to make J-Craft coins.
I mean, I wish I could remove the ability to make the coin, because if I could,
Then you would have the entire economy in your back pocket.
well, no, I could give everyone a set amount of coins and have ways for people to be able to buy coins from the server itself and each other. You know, I would have an actual way to do this, but it would run off of good faith for the most part. Which, you know, five of us. If one of us steals stuff, we can pretty easily deduce who done it. You know? I doubt any one of us would steal from a shop.
From what?
I said, I doubt any one of us would steal from a shop on a server where we know it would be one of us. Because it would be quickly deduced back to that person. And I mean quick.
Well, there's one mod we could.
What does this button
I'm trying to find if
do?
there's actual any other better. If there's any better alternative fishing mods. Oh! Hey, dude.
What?
I found it. It's called Simple Fishing Nets. Simply place in water and watch it generate fish.
Oh.
And it's available for this version.
Well, for now, doesn't matter.
Well, we should probably. I'm probably gonna bookmark it. I just don't know if it's resource intensive, unless you want to investigate that.
I'll probably investigate it at some point. But for now... Ow! Ow! What the hell? That... Fuck it, zombies!
So is a bone tool rod actually good? I know it's decent for weapons, because it gives a 50.
I've not messed with them yet.
Because it gives a 1.5 times attack damage.
Help.
Oh, you now finally show up when I don't need you anymore?
What showed up?
A chicken.
Oh. I can chuck arrows? I just had
I just
a
tried doing that. It
skeleton
didn't work.
shoot an arrow at me. No, I had a skeleton shoot an arrow at me. I did my magnet force field, and it shot itself in the head and died. And then I picked up an arrow from it, and I just chucked it at a different one. Because I thought it was my
Who the
scalpel.
fuck is throwing tridents at me?
Me. Surprise!
There you are, you bastard!
What? I don't particularly like the stand. Just so you know.
Stand?
Yeah. It seems like it could be powerful if I actually,
Learn
knew
how to use
how it worked! Is that drugs? Effect powder is a magical substance that has two purposes. For one, it can inhibit existing passive effects from happening. Additionally, some effects can only happen with it around in the first place.
So it's pretty much weed. Or cocaine.
It's cocaine. It's cocaine. let's just pull the band-aid off.
Jeez, I am just tearing through my
cocaine.
food. I'm just tearing through my food ridiculously quick.
I know how you feel. Whoop! That cheap. Alright, where'd that bastard go? Die! Die! The dirty deeds and the done dirty. Eat nice! Sorry, that was a skeleton. He wasn't too happy. Had to dispatch of him. This build is going to be big. This book.
Well, if you need a break from building your thing, you can always help with the boat.
I don't want to build the boat. I don't want to build. I'll build later tonight once I can have
When pretty much you're on sleep deprived caffeine drives.
Yeah. An additional thing to note is that based on the world you are in, specifically the dimension, different types of aura will be present, making some mechanics work unlike expected.
So pretty much the mod says you'll have random crap happen to you depending on, and it won't be the same depending on what world or server you're on.
I'm messing with a wild magic sorcerer. That's what this is. I'm a wild magic sorcerer. Sorcerer. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what any of this does. Just such dumb potions. Potions and spells and everything. Yeah. When it comes to the inner workings of aura, scientists are troubled to admit that they have not quite figured out how exactly it works yet. Only thing they know is that
That
excess
irks
or
me
missing
so
amounts of
much.
aura affect an area of varying size. Based on the apparatus used around the place the modification happens from. If an area is drained and a new generating instrument is added, it will renew the drained area first before creating its own luscious area. Similarly, if a draining instrument is placed close to a rich area, it will first drain that area before moving on to draining the area directly around itself. While this behavior surely sounds complicated, the consensus is that letting the apparatus and aura do their thing for a while seems to be a good approach of analysis. Sometimes aura tends to migrate and move around to balance itself out naturally. Lastly, and more recently, magical botanists have discovered a behavior not previously observed, aura fizzling. This behavior seems to occur when the aura has spread far enough in all directions to be so distant from the point it originated that it starts slowly fizzling out. While this does not affect the aura closer to its origin in any way, it may still be something to be aware of and mitigate using something like an aura detector. Okay. Magical botany. As many readers may be aware, there are several branches of botany. The study of plants, a lot of botanists have, in the past, focused on magical properties of plants in the form of flowers, such as the peculiar and pure daisy. However, botany is a lot more than that, especially magical botany, because not only are there more things to be discovered in nature than just flowers, but there are also most likely more powerful things the world hasn't learned about yet. In becoming a botanist and studying the influences of trees, flowers, and the like, one will stumble upon natural
Did
mechanics
you
that
read
seem
the book
familiar.
from Botania?
Yeah, not botania. This is nature's law. One will stumble across natural mechanics that seem familiar, yet are at their core entirely different. Studying and understanding these is the goal of magical botany. Brilliant trees. Through the years, botanists have been trying to figure out the magical properties of aura-bearing objects. They have discovered an unexpected yet common theme. Gold seems to always play a role in this interaction between humans and aura. To get into first contact with the substance's powers, one is required to create a brilliant tree that will, when harvested, shed gold leaf, a delicate yet powerful material. To create such a tree, simply craft a bit of brilliant fiber and place it into the crown of a tree. Time will then bring brilliant. Oh, I just have one thing to say. I hope it's off the walk I go. Let me check on your screen. Okay, things fine there. I don't know where I got feathers, but I got them now. I should probably be gathering botania flowers, but that's to give them a little kick in the butt, you know? Do you want a raw chicken, Seth?
Give me a sec. I'm kind of focused on crafting right now. I'm trying to make sure I don't craft too many.
Okay.
Alright, no, I should... I think I need to expand the back here a bit more.
Yeah.
Because those balconies are always over the rudder.
Hey, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, could you make me a cheap little thing? What the hell is it called? I want a copper axe and I want the crude repair kit, if possible. And I'm gonna have some gifts for you in return. That fair to you?
In a sec.
If you don't feel like doing it,
No,
then
give me a
just
sec. I'm in the middle
don't.
of building. I need to focus. Trying to make sure this looks good. Does that balcony look right? I can't tell.
Let me take a peek at your stream. I would round it out. So 2 blocks from each edge, put a line of blocks. So put a line of blocks on the back. Keep it 2 blocks away from the edge, though.
I can't.
That works.
What, put a block there?
No, removing those 2. That will shape it out better, though. Putting that block there. I'll show you once I finish looting this village and getting your gifts ready for you.
Okay, the question is, do you want a bone handle or no?
Can you afford an iron one?
No. Iron is
Then
too
bone will be
valuable right
fine
now.
for now.
Like, I could
For the
make an
given
iron one,
moment,
but I'm not going to craft one right now, because iron's really scarce over here.
actually, I have iron rods on me, like a lot. So just make the head, if you don't mind.
Now I need to find a bit of flint.
Yep. Take your time. Let me know whenever you're done, and I'll teleport over to you.
Come on, give me flint.
Boom, 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 boom,
And the fact that I can't craft flint, it was so annoying.
I know.
That's like one thing from Tinkers I always relied on whenever I needed flint.
Yeah. You know what? That's better than not wearing pants. Whatever you do,
I got your
do
accent and
not.
I got your toolkit.
Okay. You need just a minute longer. Anyway, as I was saying, whatever you do not use the crates from a Master of Engineering. They will delete your item. Ask me how I know.
You found out the hard way?
Yep. I lost fucking almost 1,000 items from it. No, I'm surprised I ain't ran into an iron golem that has a stand yet. Oh, for the love of God!
So what, if
I
something
had
has
to
a...
open my fat mouth. I had
What,
to
if
open
something
my
has a
fat
stand,
mouth.
it goes berserk or something?
Yep. I had to open my fat mouth. Did
That don't
I?
make sense, because iron golems are meant to protect.
Oh, don't worry. A villager went insane too with it. Grab out these, that, 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 that. Some of those. You know, I'll keep some of each of these. Except for that, because I only have one of those. Okay. Howdy. There's all of your gifts. There you go. And that. Figured that all of that would be nice to you. I have no use for it at the moment. Figured I'd give it to someone who would. Anyway, thanks for the kit. I would place down one of each of those mushrooms on it.
That's what I'm planning on. So I'm going to be trying to turn it into a mushroom colony.
The Fafnir deal. I'm going to the only place that is safe at all. Underground.
Until you're proven wrong. By the creeper with a stand sneaking up right behind you.
Shit.
That was just a freaking joke. I wasn't even actually thinking there actually was.
Quit, you premonition bastard. There's nothing but creepers down here. Seth, the hell? Seth, what have you done to me?
I done anything. You did it to yourself. You made yourself the creeper magnet.
Listen, there wasn't even one creeper until you said that. And I turn around, and there's 10 of them.
How do I get a soul torch? Oh, I can use
Soul Sand.
Or I can use a block of suffering.
Why don't you look at what it costs to make a block of suffering?
It takes sinner souls, which takes the soul sand and fermented spider eye. So what evolves cream, or does cream not evolve?
Let's see. Cream doesn't evolve. Still can't believe you feminist my fucking downfall.
That was by complete accident.
Why'd you go down there and find a creeper with the stand? 5 seconds later.
That was just complete accident. But
I mean,
you
that's
gotta
kind of
admit,
how
that was some
initial
good
fuck.
comedic timing.
Yeah. It was pain for me.
I want to light my ship up with soul lanterns.
I bet you do.
Ooh, and they've already turned into colonies.
Hey, you know how you was complaining about not finding any iron?
Yeah.
I'm up to 2 stacks already. I can hear the seething behind the silence, bud.
Actually, I'm not even paying attention right now.
Usually when we go silent like that, you're sitting there angry. So how much iron are you even needing?
I don't even know. Will you shut up, you stupid drown?
I'll make you a deal. I'll get you a bit of iron. You just have to get me food to last me for a while.
I'm working on that right now. Why do you think I'm trying to make turn some of this compost into... That way I can grow potatoes on it.
Yep. I assume you're just gonna go mushroom again.
Yep, because it's cheap, it's easy.
We're looking to stuffed pumpkin for me. Because that's what I want.
Well, I can't do stuffed pumpkin.
Why can't you?
Too expensive.
I gave you all of the items needed for it.
Add the fact I also need a pumpkin.
I gave you pumpkins.
I'm gonna need to figure out how to make space in my boat. Because if my farm is gonna be underwater, but the water is through a wooden wall, would that still hydrate the land? If it's on the same level?
Unsure. Today we're doing a Minecraft Let's Play.
I can make custom shears. I just need to have paper, blue dye, and a stick. Or blueprints and a stick.
Well, I have laps on me right now.
Yeah, you forgot something.
What?
What
What I
I
forget?
need for stuffed pumpkin is but you forgot the berry.
I gave you sweet berries. Try again.
Well, I gotta wait for this dirt to grow. I gotta wait for this stuff to turn into compost.
Thank God there's a stand user here. Right now.
Dude, the moment you say that, another one's gonna show up. Was I right?
Well, no. It was a regular creeper. There were just two of them, and I couldn't react quick enough.
I still need to make a stove.
Batman. Anyway,
Need to find
you
clay.
don't have to have coal, do you?
There's some in the mountain over there.
Well, I'm already gone. I literally just Batman you. Okay, if you need lava, let me know.
I need what?
If you need lava, let me know. Does industrial engineering or most of engineering needs freaking uranium for?
What?
And most of uranium. Why can I use it as? Oh,
Get a cooking pot. I'm gonna need to make 2 stoves. Though I don't fully understand what the frying pan's used for, besides being a weapon.
it. You use it to cook things. You can use it like a smoker.
It's saying it's campfire cooking. Ooh, if I
Yeah.
get a chicken on my thing, get an egg collector up and running, I can make fried eggs.
Yeah. My coffee's cold again. Yeah, it ain't the end of the world. Wow, 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 bravo.
Do you have boots that freeze stuff again? Or is that a stand doing that?
No, I don't. I'm not even over there. I'm in the cave. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole.
Do you have a frostwalker or something on you?
No, I have pants.
Then why the
And
heck is there
solely
ice here?
pants.
Frosted ice.
Are you
Oh,
looking around?
it's an
What?
Enderman with it.
Well,
Yeah, for some reason the Enderman isn't going berserk.
look at it.
I'm not
See what's
not
going
that
on.
stupid.
What? You're too much of a chicken.
No, I just don't need to deal with another freaking unknown stand.
Well, you know one thing about it.
Wow, these mushrooms are growing fast. Hey, can you just spawn in a Shears blueprint?
Oh, just grow sugar cane.
No, I can't find blue dye.
I have lapis.
I should probably take care of that Enderman. I just don't want to. Okay, I got some paper.
Oh, interesting. Give me a bit. I'm in a dumb mine. Hey, I found glowberries for you. I'm finding a lot of yummies in this mine. Huh. Give me that. Give me that. Hmm. How much paper you have?
I have 9 pieces.
Alright, that's
So
not enough.
I can make I can make 4. I can make 8 blueprints.
Yeah. Nope. If you look into the blueprint, see how you craft them.
Yeah, 4 paper, blue dye. Well, 4 paper, blue dye.
Or one.
No, get 4.
With that eyeshadow. I am totally screwed.
Oh, give me a minute. Can you try and make a Paxel upgrade? Oh, sorry, blueprint.
Want thermal treatment? Got it. Boy, is it hot here in Johnny. What am I doing? Everything on the floor of the hut. Uh-oh. There's the magic box with the moving pictures. Hypocrite, yo. Everybody in Africa's got cell phones and running water. Just roll out of the lunch. You really think that if you come in here and make it a little hot, make it smell a little, that I'm just gonna fold and abandon everything that matters to me? You are not the same. You're cheapening everything. That doesn't mean I am. What kind of selfish jerk would take advantage of that fact?
Come on, go down the stupid ladder.
Start talking about these medications right here. In New Jersey, they have warehouses full of the stuff. There's more than enough to go around. So if I can't question.
Maddox are better than hose.
Just, where is your outlet? No, I have no intention of murdering myself. I'm sure you're not done. It's got a great beak. Hot as hell for those lights. Yep. Hey, by the beach. He's in a coma. I need you to apologize to Cecily, Mrs. Carter, for whatever I did. You do anything. That has been my position all along. Did you ever notice how all the self-sacrificing women in history, Joan of Arc, Mother Teresa, they all die alone. The man, on the other hand, gets so much buzz, it's crazy. It's an unfair world. House, she was scared for no reason. Insulted, breast cancer. That's the best line goes. Frankly, you don't have the chops. I didn't insult her. I did the unnecessary bankruptcy like she would. It was negative. You didn't call her years away from bad skills like that. I need you to apologize. Because all we're doing is pushing the Dr. House, I appreciate it if you left that room sweating like immediate. Listen, he's disoriented with the crash, he's having a cardiac arrest. Want to treat you for TB. Dr. Cameron found low sugar in your cerebrospinal fluid. It's classified as TB. But now you think TB's the problem. It's cardiac arrest like work in Africa more futile than it already is. Can you get to your point, please? That whiteboard in my office. Cardiac arrest, not TB. CSF sugar, clearly is TB. Rest of them go either way. Once we know which ones are which, you can diagnose it. I'll take any other three. But TB is. People die of TB because we let them. That's their choice. People die of malaria because we let them. They die of dysentery. TB's. You own a disease. I'm sorry, I missed the idea. Dengue fever. Look, I know I have a way about me. And I know I piss a lot of people off. And a whole lot more I just annoy. But you're the first person that I think is accurate in what I do. Do you think I'm not saving any lives? Or is that a bad thing? No. It's going to save your life. Or do you just have a problem with hope? You know, the difference between our jobs is not numbers or styles. It's that I know I'm going to fail. Even if I save 1 million people, there's going to be another million.
Yeah, I didn't need to light it.
I think you resent anyone who can't. Take the pills, or I'll let you die. From autopsy coma.
Hey, you got any bones? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi.
I need pumpkins and they're not growing.
Okay. Well,
You want a stuffed pumpkin? I made stuffed fucking pumpkin, but I can't do jack shit without a pumpkin.
how's that?
At least do you think? I think they'll grow in this configuration.
How's that? Now, do you have bowls? I don't have both. I have a pipe. No.
This was a pain in the ass to craft.
But I want you to get your hunger down and eat one. Can I have some bowls, please? Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this little farm over here is pretty much set to make as much as possible. It's not a big farm, but with where I live, getting bone meal is not that hard. All I gotta do is kill it.
Yeah.
Cut up a fish.
Hey, you want a heart of diamond? I snuck up on an innocent creature and murderized it.
I can make a pickerang.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the food. I'm going to jail. Ooh. We're gonna have Zane get arrested one day by the Power Rangers and then just go by the party. I'm going to jail. Just being dragged away. I got tomato seeds. Let me... Zombie. I don't know if nuclear craft has anything in it, or if it's just the power. Nuclear. Ooh, storage containers, water collectors, helium collectors. Oh.
That's a lot of lightning in one area.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Did you do something weird?
I mean, I broke a crystal.
Like anger or God or something?
you just see in the chat. Jarvis Isaac has angered a god. Just like, oh, fuck. I can entirely imagine that. Just us sitting here. Did you do anger a god? I like how it keeps striking like I'm about to get hit and killed. Watch it be you who managed to anger God. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if I did anger some kind of God, because I've been murderizing innocent creatures this whole time. Hehehehe. Okay. You said that in a mountain around here, there's some coal.
Okay, so what do you think of the back?
So that's what you's talking about, the big block. Well, it's gone now. I was sitting here looking at a giant orb in the sky. I looked up and saw the sun was gone. I need coal. Bad.
Is the sun back?
No. It died. The sun is a deadly laser.
Okay, so what do you think of that as the back of the ship so far? Since you're just
Looks good.
are choosing to hang out in my area.
Actually, I'm over here for the sole reason of trying to find a, some coal. La da da la da 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 da. Of course, I can't use this to make a chest. Why would I be able to?
Wilson's might be ruthless stand up guy who just longed to find Grant. Transverse myelitis. Most numbness, and the shocks. Thank you for taking no interest in my mother. That begs the question: what caused the transverse myelitis? Ruled out cancer. These infection. This infection may be a fever. Well, the CSF cultures are all negative, maybe.
Wow,
What?
this stuff is ridiculous.
What, the stuffed pumpkin?
Yep.
Yeah. You see why it's so hard to make, correct?
Yet I have a small area where that can produce most of it downstairs.
Yeah. Are you glad I mentioned it?
I'll probably eventually revert back to making my rice and mushroom.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper.
It's cheaper, but it works way less. Slow down, not as fast. Slow down, not as fast.
I want lanterns, but I don't want to pay the iron price. Get them.
Yeah.
Iron is a scarce material for me.
I'm having no issues. I've given you a bunch of iron already.
Actually, you never did.
Actually, I did.
Where'd you put it then?
I gave it to you. Where did you put it?
I never got it.
I gave you like a whole stack of it. It was raw.
I never got a stack of raw iron. You gave me seeds and all that, but no iron.
Oh no. Shields. Need shield. Look in the chest you shoved everything in. Make sure you didn't like throw it in there and not realize. You know?
Also, I gotta start cooking it. Again, iron still is a resource I really don't have a lot of. I just hope these pumpkins will hurry up and grow.
Yeah. So you can make more of the pumpkin stuff.
Yep, anyway, so this is the start of it so far. The back wall, anyway.
It's good.
So,
wish I had more bones. Now I have 25.
Hey, do you
But
have a
I'm
glass
still-
blower?
No. I have a mason table and a carpenter's table. Create a brilliant tree that will, when harvested, shed gold leaf.
Hmm. Should I strip the logs or keep them as is?
For now, as is, if you mess up, just go ahead and strip it.
This project has been this build has been taking a lot of wood.
As it.
Ah. Now I had a parody of a parody song pop in my head. That parody of 500 Miles.
No! No! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Die, die, die!
Creeper, will
Die.
it stand on you?
Nope, zombie!
Oh, I hope it'd be a creeper.
Holy crap! I just steamrolled that thing.
Night vision infinite. Why do I have infinite night vision?
Because I gave it to you.
Oh. Well, that would answer that.
Why am I a stand magnet? Which is comical, seeing as though my stand is a magnet. Have you had any luck so far with your pumpkins?
Yes.
I'm good.
They took their sweet ass times growing.
Yeah. Pumpkins usually take a while. Oh, give me a leaf. Yeah.
Well, I do have them on the special soil.
Stop it. Huh. I've just realized something.
What?
I have no glass right now. Whenever you get more pumpkin, can I have some? I'm storing up the bowl for you.
Actually, what's holding me back right now is rice.
Ah, are you even growing rice?
Yeah, I got some around the field, around the place. I'm also
Ah.
working trying to focus on building this darn thing.
Hey, if you want, here, can I teleport you to me real quick so I can show you stuff?
Always running out of freaking wood.
Is that a yay, nay?
I don't know. A lot of time you force me to teleport anyway.
Oh, cool. Anyway. So, no?
Right now, I'm just setting up for more stuffed pumpkin.
Alright. I continue in my, rituals.
I'm getting super drunk in 5 minutes or less.
Zane drink is coffee, Irish coffee, lattes, more Irish coffee, fucking extremely Irish coffee, in the Power Rangers special, which is just fancy Irish coffee.
Actually, no, I say that be something that Richard concocted.
The Power Ranger special. Right here we have the Power Ranger special. Comes right down from, it comes up from the land down under.
Actually, that'd be kind of funny if it actually did. It is the grid mutated coffee.
Yeah, Vegemite, and some good energy. You mix that together with some coffee and the energy drink, and voila, you get through your day.
Any morning, your heart explodes.
You drink 2 of these cups and it's suicide.
How much you want to bet Zane would be chugging a whole thermos of it?
You're only supposed to drink 1 of those. How the hell is he not dead? As things like 8 of them down. He's just slowly
he's just having a delayed
becoming
reaction.
flabbergasted. I'm just like, oh, this stuff is extraordinarily weak. Just, huh?
All of a sudden
What?
he kicks in, and all of a sudden he's tripping balls on coffee.
Just Richard in the background. Yeah, I laced that. Of fucking course you did. You just everyone else.
And the next thing you know, you could actually feel his heart pounding in his chest.
To be fair, Zane would be used to the feeling completely. Bear in mind, Zane canonically drinks over what was it that we decided? Wasn't it like fucking 3,000 milligrams per cup of coffee that he drinks?
I don't think we decided on that.
I think we did. We were talking about it right after an episode. And I mentioned it would have to be some 5, and I mean high milligrammage of coffee.
Well, if I put, say, put these here. What do you think?
Hmm. I'm going to make food. It looks good.
Dude,
I'm
I still
gonna
got a
go
bunch of
make.
stuffed pumpkins down here if you want some.
No, I mean in real life. I've eaten a cup of, like, you know, them cup noodle snack. I've ate one of those today, total. So I'm a little bit hungry right now. So I will be back, and then I'll chug my coffee and pour me another cup.
I swear, the YouTuber are becoming more and more like a real life Zane.
This is how I've always been, Seth. I just never have announced me drinking coffee until you. You do you remember when I used to go silent and then all of a sudden come back onto the mic just coughing?
Yeah?
That was me trying to take a sip of coffee and you all being assholes. I've always chugged coffee like this.
Hmm.
I'm only just now starting to, announce it every time. Because I find it fucking funny. I literally built Zane as far as, the coffee personality off of me. Because I figured it'd be easier to do.
This is the captain's quarters.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need sustenance.
Oh, these things don't break. And if I had like a lantern hanging here. I kind of want a soul lantern. Pretty much everything I have pieced together so far.
Okay. Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm back too.
Oh,
I have food, finally.
this is the balcony. Like, if I had a freaking lantern, it would be perfect to hang right here.
Hold on. Yeah.
But I want it to be a soul lantern. But nobody's been to the Nether yet. But this is the captain's cabin. I think an engineer's circuit table would look good here.
Oh, would you look at that?
So, now I can pull that torch out. So, does the lantern look good?
Hmm. You do notice why I gave you that one, correct?
Because it was good. Go with my pirate ship.
Yep.
No, only if it would sway just a little bit. It doesn't work. I've tried. It flickers.
Yeah.
Thing about these lanterns, they also can repel mobs.
Zombies. Specifically.
And skeletons.
Nope.
What, they don't work on skeletons, which are also undead?
They do not. I'm sorry, I finally have sustenance.
Carpet, maybe? Nah, carpet wouldn't look good. What's this glowing moss? What do you think would look good in here?
A table and chair.
Oh, this is the captain's quarters. I know I'm gonna put a bed in here.
So I'm thinking that corner there, put bookshelves up it, put bookshelves up the other side.
Up
Put a
this.
bed on the bottom, put a bed in the middle.
Oh, so like bookshelf here and here?
Yep. Going all the way up. And then 2 beds.
I could chisel these. By the way, these chisels don't have durability on them. Now eat some food. And heal up. Hey, at least we don't got carpenter's blocks. This isn't a bunk bed. This is the captain's cabin. It's only for the captain.
Most captain's cabins have bunk beds, but the captain, the navigator, they have to sleep in the same area. And there's also one other person. Usually there's a bed by itself, then there's a bunk bed. History.
Yeah, usually in case the captain has a kid or has a child on there, has one of their relatives on board.
Mm-hmm. But the navigator has to share a room with the captain, because, navigator. They need to be able to relay stuff at an instant.
I would love to replace all these torches with lanterns, but this ship isn't done being built.
I'm surprised you have no complaints about the bookshelves.
I was just gonna go with stock variation.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You looking at the potato man?
I'm looking at the heads.
Ah, yeah. My God, that was good. Oh, time to wash it down with coffee. Actually, you know, do you know how long you've been streaming?
Or about 4 hours.
Yeah. Ah.
I'm gonna stop recording though.
Alright, that's fine with me. Gives me more freedom.
I'm still streaming.
Oh, okay, you're just not recording anymore. Make sure not to just end the recording abruptly.
I already did.
Give a proper outro. Okay.
I'm deleting that one.
How are you? Nothing much happened.
Other than watching me build a boat, which people can just do on Twitch.
Yeah, I would. I just wish you could edit stuff. Which you would have to actually talk for YouTube, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't talk very long. I don't talk as often in my videos, especially because I get focused on the game.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those guys who can multitask very well.
That's why I'm kind of. Anytime I'm in a game with you, I kind of prod at you to get you to talk more. Because if I can get you subconsciously talking more often while doing it, you'll get better at multitasking. That's why I kind of prod at you, you know?
Besides, I know there are some people who just don't, who I don't even want to hear me talk at all.
I know how you feel.
No, there are
Trust me.
those who just want to watch gameplay.
Oh, yeah. Not many people on Twitch or YouTube are like that. That's a very. It's a peculiar side of Twitch and YouTube. You know?
My boat. It's a big, beautiful boat. I got a boat. Yes, I got a boat. I built a boat.
I'm going to go through your boat and texture it at some point. Just so you know. You're gonna come back to having it fully textured. What would you think about that?
I think I need to strip. I think I need to strip some oak.
You're tired of the non-strip?
No, I need it for the mass.
Oh, okay.
This one is going to be one of the mass. The other mass is going to be up here.
Yeah.
Unless I should move the mass more forwards.
Usually a
have two
boat
sails.
has them. Usually a boat has them. Okay. Stop moving
No.
for a bit. I'm trying to help you. Actually, I'm in the get.
You
Hot
forgot,
coffee.
didn't you?
Free hot coffee. I forgot I had coffee in my hand and I spilled it all over my crotch. Hot
Ooh,
coffee.
that has to hurt.
Hot. Very fucking hot.
I just know I also want to put a crow's nest on it.
You want the nest monkey place. That's what my family calls freaking people who climb up the mast.
Should I move this one forwards a couple blocks? That way I can bring that one forward a couple blocks?
I'll show you about where they are. On this side of the boat. You'll I forgot I was in creative. That one would be about here. This one would be about here. It's same spacing, funnily enough. It's just actually no, it's a little more spacing.
So, you need me. So these holes are where I need to move the poles to.
Yes. That's if you're going for accuracy.
I'm also using these using one of these poles as a way to climb up and down from the lower deck to the upper deck.
Yeah. I mean, that is semi-accurate. Usually what they would do is they would have
Trapdoors.
something like this, and then have a staircase go. But Minecraft's a little hard to get that with. It's like a big grate. At least if you're going old pirate ship, like, you know, in Columbus, you know. So that's what I'm picturing right now. It's like
Well,
Columbus.
I do know I have two staircases going up to here.
And as far as the front of the boat, I would do something closer to that as the shape.
Dude, like I said, I'm no master shipbuilder.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm kind of helping.
Problem is, you also have to factor in my farms because they're kind of relying on how the thin walls to function.
Yeah.
Screw this, I'm going to sleep. I don't want to deal with phantoms.
If you want, we can sit here and kind of flesh out the shape. But I'm gonna do it in creative, just so I can fly around and take good looks at it. You know.
I guess I'm getting
I
more
hope that-
lumber if I'm going to do that. And if you're going to be creative, do you think you could, like, I don't know, rip out this chunk of land here?
Seth.
What? Yeah, but I'm
What
going
was
to need that
that?
chunk of land right there just torn apart. Does even
Alright, how far down?
Enough so the boat has clearance. I want it to seem like I actually sailed the boat here and parked it.
She ain't gonna look pretty. Cause I'm literally just shearing it.
Is this mast tall enough or should I go taller? Or is it too
Let
tall?
me see. Give me just a second. I'm doing that favor for you, Rick. Part of me wants to build the guild hall in creative, just so I can actually, you know, make it look really good. But I also don't want to, because that's going to be, you know, my base. So it feels kind of cheap. I'm gonna have to shape up the bottom of the boat.
You knocked my boat out of alignment.
What?
You broke one block too many.
I didn't.
Dude, you can see it from right here. Right on the front.
Oh. Oh. Actually, I don't think I broke that. That's in the one spot I didn't even touch. That was like that, apparently.
So is this mast tall enough or should I
Anyway,
go taller?
Here, you want to jump down?
Leap of
Guess
faith!
I can give you Splash Fly. Let's...
Wait, better not forget to do... I need to do this. I need to get a couple reinforced ones.
If having Here, I'm going to just...
Yeah.
You know that reinforced one is not actually reinforced, right?
I know.
Okay.
I'm doing it for its
You
look.
just... Okay. I'm just trying to... You know what? Let's bump it back. Just a tad. What are you doing? Oh. Well,
Hello, the
shit.
base of these poles are always reinforced. I was just thinking
Not
I actually
always,
I was thinking I was
but
actually gonna use fences.
if I do...
I was thinking using fences for the masts.
How are you thinking we do that?
Or like to put it on the branches out.
What, you mean like this?
Yeah.
I mean, I can, but I would suggest against it. Because, like, the design I am testing out right now, hold on, let's give a tiny bit more space.
I'm thinking. Actually, I was gonna have like the sails pulled up. And then I was gonna run some fences along to the bottom of those sails.
Wish I could tip this on its side. A... Oh, I need to shape this. On this side, it doesn't even matter. This side will.
What block is that?
It's called an oak post.
Should I put another reinforced log right where they intersect?
No. These are historically not reinforced. Now, my question is, okay, so it does. Wait a minute. Does it mean I can do a cowboy fence?
Probably could if you wanted to.
Set. Do a cowboy fence.
Why are you doing that?
I'm just testing. Look at it.
Wish a skeleton didn't take my only arrow.
Anyway. Okay, let's raise this. You're wanting
Hmm.
it.
Can I? Hey, can you do a quick test for me? Just
Me
pull
just
out a thing of hemp rope, and I want to see if you can connect the fences to each other.
There's a rope oil. That's
Yeah, rope coil. Actual fence to fence.
not with that.
It'd be under immersive.
See,
Darn. I had to try. No, you want the hook ones.
Uh,
So what do you think of that look?
I'm doing something like that. Let's say I hid these here, okay?
You hit him in the sails?
Then we. Okay. Me
There's no
drop
real good
down
place to
here.
hide stuff.
That's why I'm making a little note. How many is that? 6?
So why would it need that many ropes anyway? I thought they would use only 2.
No. Seth, I want you to look up an old sailboat right now. Ah, it's obstructed.
Yeah, they have multiple lines going up.
Huh?
But because of my
What I'm
size,
trying.
the size of my ship, which isn't as big, wouldn't need as many.
I'm also trying to kind of see how this looks. If I even could find a way to hide them.
You can tie them all to the same point.
Can I?
Yeah, I've used immersive engineering.
Okay. If I hit them between these two solely.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Be aware, I'm going to be living here and I don't want this place to become a massive lag pit.
Yeah.
You can understand my reasoning for that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find. Hold on. Let me grab out.
Way, hey,
This
up
right
she
here.
rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises early in the morning. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do
That is
with the
copyright.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not. This is an old ass shanty. You cannot copyright something that's over 300 years old.
Is Upshoot Rising copyrighted? In its traditional original, you are not singing its traditional original. So,
Yeah, Drunken Sailor is in public domain, meaning it is not copyrighted and can be freely used. This applies to the song lyrics, music, and it is written in 1830s or earlier.
here we go. This is what I'm.
Only individual recordings of it are copyrighted.
My point is, you're not seeing the original beat to it. You're seeing the later on made one.
There's another version where they go hooray.
What was the mod you said that we didn't have in here?
What mod?
You saying something about not having? You're glad we don't have what mod?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, carpenter
Was
blocks.
like- Isn't that what this is?
No, carpenter blocks is like you can pretty much make any block any block. You can even mix two blocks together.
Uh-huh.
And then it's because they have a lot more slopes and crap.
Like that?
You really just like finding a way to pretty much make me look stupid, don't you?
Well, I'm just genuinely confused. Because I'm sitting here using half blocks and everything, and you're like, oh, don't I have this? I'm like, yes, it does.
Well, the one I know about, it pretty much has a fine-tunable one as well. And a large amount of those in the same area can cause a massive amount of lag.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now.
Oh shit, we got a skeleton in iron with a stand. You really are a stand magnet. I can never get barrage to work.
How does it look from your end, me just chasing it around, stabbing it?
You look like an idiot.
Die! Die! And you just see me weaving into the woods and stuff. Oh my god, there's another one!
You really are a stand magnet. How do you do it?
Oh, well, my mother has them all. And another one! I said, get back out.
Hmm.
Okay, villager. Now you're pyro.
You know, there's actually
all
someone
I'm
managed to
hearing.
remove the freaking Pyro's voice. Managed to get the Pyro's real voice.
Oh?
Yeah, they managed to do a little bit of editing to remove the mask filter.
Target locked.
Or at least clear it out.
Got it. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, wait, rising.
We'll roll the old, chariot along, we'll roll the old, chariot along, we'll roll.
How the hell did I get roped into building the boat?
I don't know.
I just realized I literally told you I wasn't gonna help you. No, all of a sudden I'm singing sea shanties, building a fucking boat.
You wanted to be a pirate.
It took 5 minutes. It took literally 5 minutes. And an argument.
I was gonna put
In the oven on the
behind
and
and the.
the
Give me a sec. I need to remember the lyrics. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old Chariot along with rodeo, chariot along and we'll hang on behind. Oh, a sail full of wind wouldn't do us any harm. A sail full of wind wouldn't do us any harm. A sail full of wind wouldn't do us any harm, and we all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot
Okay, that looks
along, and
really
we
good,
all
actually.
hang on behind.
What do you
Oh, a
think?
drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. A drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. A drop of
You do
Nelson's
know what
blood.
that is,
Yeah, it's
correct?
alcohol.
Yeah.
A drop of
Boom.
Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm, and we
Why is
all
this not
hang on
shaped?
behind.
Damn it, Seth. Told you the secret.
Because I don't want to overhang too much, because otherwise it doesn't look like I'll have anything supporting the
That-
damn thing.
That's how they look, though. And as far as that, you know what you do? You take that, and that, voila!
I also have a couple braces. I also have some corner braces to help support.
Actually, come to think of it, I can make this look actually good.
Dude.
What?
It sticks out like a sore thumb compared to the fences.
Give me a second. How I did. If I don't get these ideas out, then they will just build up. You know what? Screw it. Where is it? Is it in my backpack? No, it's at my base. Slash Fafnir Field.
I really don't understand how the heck you got involved in building that ship. Well,
I don't
what's your
know.
opinion?
I don't know. It happened so quick.
All I do know is I'm gonna want some spruce for the. I do know I'm gonna want some spruce for the nose. The bow, I think it's called. See that ship going and with the bullet your tears against blue hard the bow dip down, blow my bullet boys blow. Hooah! Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tongue is done, we take our leave and go.
Come on, you motherfucker. You did this to us.
Okay, dude,
Royalty free.
stop! It's being recorded!
This is royalty free, bud.
Okay. I just wanted to be safe. Because you know, there's a bunch of companies out there just claiming false copyrights left and right, and they do not like letting go. Unless you can literally prove them in the wrong. It's still at least my boat's half decent. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just going with Minecraft aesthetics. It's easier. Oh!
What?
I fell off the boat.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, most boats have railings.
Why I'm doing this in the first place. They don't have high rail.
Yeah, but they have
Almost
railings to
have
grab. Some of them do. Those are for grabbing on, especially for rogue waves or when you need a brace.
Yeah.
I'm still confused on how the heck this all happened.
I don't know, but it's turning out better now. To be fair, I've been building for much longer than you do. I know that for some.
The thing is, back in the day, I actually had some pretty cool builds.
Yeah.
Like, I had this whole fantasy realm I built on a server out of one of those creative plots.
Yeah.
The problem is that server shut down, and I couldn't get my build out before it shut down. I spent 3 months on it, and getting 15 perfected armor.
There was an old server that I played on, and
Yeah, the server was called CocoCraft.
I think I built on that one for a while too. But they had that plot system.
Yeah,
And
I
I had to go against the damn, server builds. The people who the server paid to do it. I went against in a tournament. Okay? I won. The server owner sitting there dumbfounded, like, hey, you went against the builders that we pay a lot of money. Did you win? I'm like, yeah, I spent 2 days on it. It's like, huh? You spent how long? But to you,
I
2
really
days.
wish I could put a steering wheel on this thing. I'm thinking I could say, what if we go with planks in those? Like a darker plank. Like dark
Oh,
oak.
what I was gonna use is these right here.
What about dark oak?
That was going to do this. Yep.
Now it's not even attached.
Yeah. Shoot. Me, you, and Ivan.
Well, I do know a trick around this. I put this here, and then I just cut the posts, and then I just there. How's it look?
Looks good. Oh. Didn't mean to drop that.
Why his duster isn't on?
That's what they get on. Like, he had a long day at work.
Well, the ship is coming together. It's not perfect, but that's a long way to go.
Yeah.
So, should we move one of those rope hooks to the far outside?
Give me just a second. I'm testing out something. Or do...
Give me a sec, I need to boost the server's RAM.
Oh, is that boost time?
Yep, it's boost time. No, I'm surprised we didn't see it when see the RAM dip.
Well, bear in mind, I've optimized the fuck out of this. So,
Why not have a couple of those, like, smaller ones bulging on the bottom? Like Gravity's making the sail sag.
don't let me... I'm still messing with the base and look.
So why are you using those colors? I just was gonna put a pure white sail on this thing for now.
If you notice, this is a different texture than the rest. You know, like it's bound. Come over here and look at it, Seth. This will make it all clear. See how it looks like it's bound up there? And then I'm planning to do one of these numbers. I then copy the design. We'll make it look like it's been rolled up.
Now just imagine if there was an Archimedes ships installed.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
If we had Archimedes ships installed, you'd be forcing me to write a command or something to allow you to put the sail out every time you create the ship and put it in every time you close it. I know you. I know you. I know you.
So, what if we put a dragon head on this? On the front of the ship?
I ain't adding that till you beat the dragon. So.
Well, one of you guys are probably gonna beat me to it.
Oh, I ain't. By far. Either me or B.
But I'm more of a take Minecraft one step at a time kind of player.
I am a... If I need to go to the end, I will kill the dragon. If I don't, the dragon's still there. Unless it's a public server. In which case, I'm the first one to beat the dragon every day.
Because you want the dragon egg as a trophy?
Yep.
Dude, you realize you could clone those things, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Kinda wish I had creative now to work. Try out my ideas.
Yeah, I'm gonna end
should
up
make it so, like, when you use a lead,
yeah.
you can actually tie. Not only can you can tie one fence post to another.
That's a planned update, I believe.
Because imagine how helpful that would be in a build like this.
Yeah. I've always used the old chicken trick.
Chicken trick.
Yeah,
What is that? Put an immortal chicken inside a block?
yeah. But I'd have to remember the command to do it in the first place. Hey, that actually doesn't look bad at all. Look at it from a distance. Like, come out into the water and look at it. And actually managed to get the exact effect I was looking for.
Well, what about the front of the ship?
I can fuck with the design, but I would want to fully redesign the front of the ship, basically. It would end up making it longer, though. That's the only thing. Not by much.
As long as it doesn't disrupt the farms in there.
I mean, you'd have to move them, probably. Unless you just want to keep an open area within it.
That way I have more room to expand the farm back towards the front.
Yeah.
Ooh. What kind of iron blocks I got? Because I kind of now want to put a freaking ram on this. Put a ram on it.
I'd make it look like it's plated with iron. That's a common thing back then. One, two, two. That will give that a better shape.
Yeah, I kind of want I want to put like a plated iron ram on the front. Like, they use for they use for crashing to ramming ships in the ocean.
An icebreaker.
No, like pirate style.
Which is still an icebreaker, bud.
I could probably put I think there are cannons in here.
Oh, there are.
Well, there's rotary cannons from immersive aircraft.
I mean, yeah, but you can't place those.
I can put dispensers though.
How's that shape? Do you like that anymore? Any better?
I really feel like I need to have that tiny little part sticking up at the very front of the ship. The bow.
Well, yeah, but hold on, let me grab out a oak stair so I can show you. So you're wanting the bow, actually, bowy. So what I'm kind of picturing,
I'm thinking of making a dark oak or something.
Do something like this. So I want to grab slabs. Just personal preference. And then slap it down through here. So.
Well, I need to get off soon. I got work tomorrow. So, I'm going to guess next time I get on this ship is going to be completely overhauled. Knowing you.
Potentially, but I don't want to really work on it while you're gone, because I don't want to make something that you don't like,
Because, I'm trying to pretty much go... Because the ship is, just a...
I thought that witch had a stand for a second. You really do not like witches. Hit me! Beef barrage! Beef
It's
for
not
barrage!
barrage!
Beef for barrage!
It doesn't work!
You got him! Come on,
They
you
keep
got it!
hearing their stupid stat!
Good luck killing that
My barrage does not work.
You know what? If Todd goes against a freaking like some character that can cure like bonds and stuff, as he's killing him, he's going, "Good luck killing that fucker!" Slash. And if he does, if the person does, you go, "Oh shit, they cured that. Oh shit, they cured that." Just a moment of realization. Now,
Wait, I have a middle button.
and we'll all hang on behind.
It's treated as the left button.
Do me a favor. Do slash stand about.
Cream.
That.
Light.
No, you should be able
Light
to see
assault,
all of
light
your.
grab. Chop, destroy, surprise, chop, void.
I want to re-roll my frickin' my thing. By the way, Seth, is it fine with you if I build my base out of Increate?
I don't care.
I'm
your
curious on what I could do. And I bet you are too. That steel wheel doesn't look bad. But would you prefer if it was just a box? Let me save that box. Let me grab out the.
Hey, I got a question.
Would you prefer if it was just.
I like the wheel pokes, the spokes sticking out, but the thing is, I kind of want more spokes.
We can't. There's nothing for that.
So you can't put two of those small corner bits on the same thing?
What I could do is I fucking shift. So you're wanting this? Because this is as close as you're getting to your request. Oh my god, that's ugly. Oh.
Oh, that is ugly. I thought you could just use like this framed corner slab.
That's what this is. I mean, what I could do is I could just, spike.
Okay, then yeah, let's just tear those gut those.
Yeah. How you like your extra spikes?
Actually, there's another thing I used to do where I shifted these out to the sides, and then I just put, and then we just put slabs in between. No, we moved this half stairs
Actually,
into the corners.
that looks fine. Cause it's like it's turned slightly.
Though I
Like
still
you
have to
just
blow up that chunk of land right there.
TNT.
But I gotta be careful not to blow up the ship.
Yeah.
Why do you think I was thinking? Why do you think I wasn't placing all that TNT down like crazy?
TNT. It's dynamite.
Once I blow up that small landmass there.
Yeah. TNT. It's dynamite. It's dynamite. Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, that
Okay,
chunk of land is really hard to blow up for some reason.
Like so.
Yeah, I was thinking of like setting up like a little port town around here.
Yeah.
Uncooked fishy stew. Fishy stew.
Something like that. Controlled annihilation.
Like a...
If I control it like this. And I set up this. Like this. And then they slap one in there, one there. Slap. One there, there, and there. That should be safe. So now explode.
Because too much TNT can cause stuff to go flying.
I know how TNT works. I saw you panic. I saw the panic. Like, oh no.
I'm too close!
Yeah, if you was in danger, I would have told you to move. That one will need a double.
I know it's a waste of resources, but honestly, I don't care at this point. If I can connect this chunk of land, this chunk of ocean to this chunk of ocean cutting through here, while making it seem logically possible for my ship to fit through that small gap. Because I have no idea how the fuck they turn those ships around at dock. But all of a sudden I could just imagine you being a steamboat pirate.
I'd be sitting there.
You're a pirate in a steamboat.
Yeah.
Like it's something silly, but it's something you probably would do.
Oh yeah, it is. Go.
I'm surprised the ocean isn't rushing back in to fill this. What kind of TNT we got? Oh, good thing there's no nukes in here. I'm gonna get off. I'll leave you to possibly clearing out the area a bit and terraforming, do whatever you do.
I'm done. As far as over here. Now, I'm going to crank up some music. And I'm gonna build a guild hall.
Okay, night.
Good night. Make sure to stop streaming.